Hello, and welcome to the Sunday service. We are still in Pokemon Y, we are still completely full of poisonous lads, but picking up pretty much immediately where we left off last time, we could finish the game. Just thrown out there, today could be the day when we take on the Elite Four. So, I hope you're all having a good weekend. I hope you're in... You've got me on in the background while you do your soft reset for the week ahead. I must apologise, I haven't set up stream goals today, but I shall do them quickly. There are a few things to get done. One of them is to make it through Victory Road, or whatever Victory Road is in Kalos. I've forgotten. I've completely forgotten what Victory Road is in Kalos. So, Victory Road is the first one. There is also a rival battle right at the end. Right at the end of Victory Road we've got a rival battle. So let's have that rival battle. Rival battle! And then, the final thing. Are we going to be able to do it? The Elite Four. I think we can get there. I think with enough rare candies and repels, anything is possible. So, I can never remember which way these goes on. Let's make like a tree and leave. I'm pretty sure at the end of the last match, yes, we did lose Brosimondias, our Arbok. So first things first, Amaryllis. Let's skate our way out of here and then head to the Pokemon Center and put Brosimondias into what am I calling it? Valhalla, that's it. Ah, well, it's fitting that it was an ice gym. But away we go. And of course, yes, just a reminder that because this is poison type only, and therefore toxic, all of the Pokemon have bro names. Oh, that's interesting. No thank you, I don't need fashion. What I need is a Pokemon Center. So, I feel like it's this way. There it is. Let's pour one out and say farewell to Brosimondias. Look upon my works, ye mighty, and despair, I guess. We despair because we say farewell to our snake. Only joined us in the last match, in the last stream, and unfortunately goes into Valhalla. I'm going to put on the disgusting and absolutely horrible display. Here we go. Let's do this. Just so you can see what is in Valhalla. Let me move back to organise the boxes. B-Lad, goes without saying, died in the first gym. Keith, not sure when Keith died. I know that Roserades are meant to be like carries when it comes to Nuzlocks, but I have never had a budgie who lived long enough. I was sad about Amy Brola, just as I was sad about Broco Chanel, actually. Yeah, Yvette's just in there. Brony Mitchell, they took one for the team, as did Brosimondias. Oh, yes, continue. We are going to... Who are we going to pull out? I think we pull out Venusaur. We do have an Among Us called Mr. Brojangles, just in case. We have Brochimin, who is our Poison Dark type if something goes wrong with a Drapion. But Marco Brolo, it's time. It's time to bring Marco Brolo back into the squad. It is worth pointing out that we don't use Mega Evolution, despite having two Mega potentials in the team. I'm going to keep Scolipede in, I think. The alternative would be to bring Dragalge back into the team, who's called Sandra Bro. And I'm not sure. I kind of want Sandra Bro back, but we'll see. I think we may require Sandra Bro for the Elite Four, but let's go do Route 21, I guess. Route 21 and then Victory Road. So, Kalos, Route 21. I'm just seeing if there is an encounter there. It's very late, and I think the only encounters we haven't actually had when it comes to poison types in the region would be a Grimer and a Muck, if they are available. Garbodor, we haven't picked up Trubbish or Garbodor, and I've got no desire to do that. I'm trying to think who else. It's mainly just poison types, or like bug poison. I think Spinarak and Ariados are in Kalos. But really, Venomoth, if they're bug and poison, or are they bug and poison flying? I think they're bug and poison, because Crobat is the only poison flying. So yeah, there's really not much when it comes to encounters for us, but nonetheless, we can see. And straight up, no, there's nothing on Route 21, and I'm assuming Route 21 leads to Victory Road. Is there any like? Oh, there's a solar beam, which would be quite good if I was using. What's it called? Weathers, but I'm not. Doodle-doo. Victory Road. Is there probably some good items? Psyshock. Psyshock might be useful. Dragon Claw, not useful. You can get a Haunter in Victory Road. Potentially, if I hadn't already got it. Oh, an Ariados. So I could get an Ariados. An Ariados, which is not exactly a great Pokemon to have. So, without further ado, let's stock up on Repels and head on out. And also, what's the next level cap? 61. So let's have a look on the team. No one is level 61. Interesting, I thought someone was. Maybe they're in the box. Let's go pick up some Repels. Nope, those are balls, and I do not need balls because there's no more encounters really. I guess this is the downside of what am I thinking? This is the downside of a monotype run, is that eventually you're going to run out of encounters. I guess unless you're using water type. Like a water run would just be easy, I guess. But let's head to Route 21, which I'm going to assume is this way. I'm going to put Marco Brolo at the front of the party because they are level 55 and therefore the lowest of the levels. Route 21! Up! Whoop! That looks like a double battle that I can avoid. Yeah, masterfully avoided right there. Okay. This is the Victory Road. Yeah, I've got all 8. Why do you have to fight me though? That seems unnecessary. Thoroughly unnecessary. Thoroughly unnecessary. And this is I'm going to Sludge Bomb because I can't remember if they're Fairy and Rock. Okay, well, I think they are. So let's grass them, I guess. Rock must resist poison. Yeah. Okay, well now. Oh, I didn't kill, that's good. I can Giga Drain again. So yes, I did do some stuff between streams, and that was making sure that my did some move relearner stuff. That's lovely. I love a good cup of tea. I hate to be an absolute stereotype, but I do love a good cup of tea. Alright, dragon and war. Let's leech seed. Yeah, that's painful. That is very painful. Are we that how we do get more because we are holding a big root, but we barely got any, and another ice beam will absolutely end us. So check moves. Have I still got? Yes, I have. Okay, who else has Dazzling Gleam? I need to teach someone Ice Beam. I do wish we still had Tentacruel, which was... I've completely forgotten the name. It wasn't Amy Brola. In the grave. Who's in the grave? Broco Chanel, that was it. And I wish Broco Chanel was still with us. Mainly because I could give them Ice Beam. Okay, this Seadra, bit of a pain. Kingdra, sorry. Bit of a pain. Oh, Raichu, great. I'm going to switch. I know they've got Stealth Rocks up, but I'm going to switch. Because I'm just going to anticipate an electric move, so I'll switch into my ground type. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Let's Earth Power and job done. I do like Raichu. Alright, let's see how far we get today. Victory Road, let me pull up a map. Ugh. I hate Victory Road. I hate Victory Road in all the games, but that's because I think I hate the dungeons. Just in general. Okay, you're just gonna, like, I'm gonna have to heal myself now. I'm a little worried because the trainers here seem to have a lot of pretty high levels. And the level cap is 65. It's 61 for Serena in Victory Road. And she is, at some point, where is she? Outside 3, so she's like halfway through. Okay. Still kind of like, I don't know, I'm a little, maybe everyone needs to be level 60. Serena's gonna have what? Let's see. A Meowstic, a Vaporeon, an Altaria, an Absol, and a Chestnut. I can pronounce things correctly, don't worry, I'm just being tricky. Let's get everyone to level 58. That's pretty much everyone already. They are already at level 58, but... you know. Oh, Yoko Brono wants to learn superpower. I'm going to say... Let's have a look. We'll have a look. I can't remember if superpower is a physical. It's physical, so no thank you. Although it's exactly the same, so never mind. Oh, it's exactly the same. Why have I been treating Nidoqueen like she's a special attacker? So no. I want to give up on learning. I don't need the coverage. Methuselbra, the oldest bro. Nice. And Brody Dal, the only one that isn't a pun name and is just like someone's actual name. Ooh. Does Cross Poison have a higher chance of hitting critical hit? Yes. Ooh, yes. Very happy about that. Means I'm losing one of my only toxic spike setters. I will... Okay, I'm a fan of that. I'm a fan of that. That feels good. I will get another toxic spike setter. I don't know if I'm going to use any stall tactics in the Elite Four. Of course, there is a steel type trainer, and I'm a little bit worried about that. So Yoko Brono has to stay alive for that. That's for sure. Alright. I forgot to pour one out, respectfully, to Brosimandias, so... Sleep well, sweet prince. And without further ado, let's do... what's it called? Victory Road. Let's take the poisonous lads and lasses down Victory Road. And I've got to start thinking about this Meowstic, Vaporeon, Altaria match that's coming. Okay, is this where we see like a cinematic shot of a cave? Okay. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Alright, and in we go. Let us use a repel, because I absolutely... Have we got any little ones? Yeah, let's use a little one. Right, I guess we just have to fight her, don't we? Victory Rod. She's got a Weavile. Oh, I could have straight away like started with yeah, fine. So all she's got is a Weavile, a Weevil, which is one of my favourite Pokemon. It is absolutely up there. I'm also thinking ahead. I'm trying to think what comes next. I'd like to think we're going to hit the Elite Four today, and I'd like to think we're going to win. And whatever happens today, this toxic run through France will come to an end. Okay, I hope this thing doesn't have pursuit. It's going to ice. So what is going to be... You know what? I think I could just take it out with Brody Dow, providing it doesn't have pursuit. It doesn't have pursuit. Alright. Okay. There's no way of being able to tell how fast my heart is going on this stream, but after that Ice Punch, it's going fucking fast. Okay? Forgive my language, but did not expect that straight off the bat. So, no thank you. I'm going to Night Slash this little weasel. I forgot that Dark resists Dark. Brody Dal, stay with me. Stay with me. Cross Poison. I don't know why I'm not using X Scissor. Whew. Okay, it's going well. Alright. Okay, what's going on, lads? Cats have just decided to come and chew my cables. You gonna come up? No. Okay, I have kittens right now. and not just my usual cat, who is 4 years old and therefore still a kitten. I have actual kittens, so hang around, people. You might get to see one or possibly both kittens, because I'm fostering right now. Something has to love me, right? So I have... they're both here. But I'll show you one. Here we go. We've just started, but let's have a little kitten break. And if anyone is looking to adopt in the Los Angeles area, they are both available. This is Piccadilly. She's 4 months old. And is pretty cool. Very chill, aren't you? You chill? Very chill. I'm going to put you down now. Stick around. You might see the other one. Hello, Benry. And yes, that is a biblical angel. The people's princess, as I keep calling her. I don't like that they have London. Oh! Okay, well, it looks like you're meeting the other one. He has a real bad habit of climbing up me when I'm not looking. This is Trafalgar. He is a lightly toasted orange and has all of the behaviour of an orange cat. He's like straight up, he's like, look at my fancy butthole. There are some claws in my back, and away he goes. He may come back later. He's actually very, very affectionate. I have a repel on, what? But they have London names and I'm not really a fan of it, but I get it. The shelter that I foster with, I was fostering a dog for them over what? Over the 4th of July weekend. And I returned the dog because we found a home for her. And immediately they were like, "You are from the UK. Would you like to meet these 2 kittens that we have that need fostering and we have nowhere for them to go?" And I foolishly was like, "Yeah, sure," because I have a cat who's really chill. Like, Claude is super chill with just everything. And they said their names are Trafalgar and Piccadilly, and I thought, well, I can't say no, can I? If I say no, it will be like treason or something. So I've got the last 2 of the litter. They had an older, or I don't know if they were older, but they had a brother called Knightsbridge, who is now called Patrick, and I'm stuck with them while we find them homes. So I guess if anyone's looking for a cat. Okay, I'm worried about the trainers in Victory Road. I don't know if I should be. Steelix, Electrode, and a Kangaskhan. Cool, let's stick with Yucca Bruno. But, yes, Benry, the orange has a lot of personality. So much personality. As does the tuxedo, but her personality is much quieter. She judges. She also has this tiny, tiny face, and it is adorable. I think she looks like a stoat. Whereas he just looks like an orange cat. But apparently he's a slightly lighter shade, which is, for all as far as I've been told, quite rare. But he's lovely, he's very affectionate. I think it's probably quite classic with boy cats, certainly boy orange cats, where they either want to cuddle or commit crimes. And he is no exception there. He is all about the cuddling and all about committing crimes. Oh, outrage. He is a shiny. He is a shiny. But he's one of those shinies like a shiny Gengar where it's only slightly different. Okay, how about we go... Let's stick with Poison Jab. Okay, they're confused. Good. Good, good, good. There is another... Oh, it's an Electrode. Oh, it's an Electrode. Oh, no. Do I get a Poison Jab? I'm going to switch. I'm going to switch because I'm just worried that I'm within crit range. And I think they're going to do a dragon move. Who else do I... Have I got anyone else with... I don't think I've got any other Pokemon with ground type moves. Which I actually should check out. X and Y. Earthquake. TM. X and Y. I think there are a bunch of... Let's just steamroller it. Route 22. Requires surf, waterfall and strength. Should have done that off stream, shouldn't I? But it's all good. It's all good. Let's steamroller. Oh, and of course it hits. Of course it hits. Ouch. Although I think bugs should be resistant to electricity. Bugs and grass, I feel like they should both be resistant. And grass I think is resistant, so I'm going to bring out a grass type. And although I should really bring out Yoko Brono, but I just worry that this electrode will have some coverage. No way! Thunder hitting twice in a row. I am sorry. That's not a thing. There's Gigadran. Are you kidding me? Thrice? Thrice in a row? Oh, and it gets the paralyze. And of course I can't break. That is classic Nuzlocke RNG. What's Eerie Impulse? I am sorry. Okay, 4 Thunders have hit. This guy only has 6 of them left. 4 Thunders have hit. And I got paralysed twice in a row. That was ridiculous. Fear my massive leafy frog. Okay, not a fan of that. I just saw one of the cats behind me. Alright, well that was frustrating, and now I have to heal again. What on earth is going on? Oh, I think I've turned off the XP all. And that's probably for good reason, because yeah, I don't know if I can actually sort of go ahead with the XP all. Nope. Oh, I didn't want that. Where are you? It's got a Machamp. A level 60 Machamp? What is going on here? I really like to not be fighting all of these, like... Not a fan. Not a fan. Let's get off 1 Earth Power and see what happens. Oh, we're faster. Interesting. Great. And it's got Earthquake. Of course it has Earthquake. Oh dear. So let's assume it's going to use Earthquake again and switch into a Pokemon that is immune, because I understand strategy and baiting attacks. And here's my starter, Methuselbro, the oldest bro. Gotcha. And we're going to just Acrobatics you, because Methuselbro doesn't carry an item, which means it's double power plus stab. Boff. Woof. Oh yeah, Cabrona's level 59. Oh, we are still using the XP share. We will stop when everyone gets to level 61, because we have... That's the level cap for now. It's mostly Gengar, who I will want to use, actually. I will want to use Gengar against my rival. No, no, leave the roller skates off. Benry, I hope you're doing well. I saw your messages. Hope your dog's doing well as well. I know your Yamper was sick recently, but I hope they're doing alright. A Haxorus? A what? Why, Backpacker, do you have a Haxorus? And also, why am I opening with Yoko Brono when you have a Haxorus? Let's use Earth Power. Ugh. Maybe I'm just nervous because we're getting closer to the Elite Four, but it also feels like the difficulty has spiked. Or just like the level of Pokemon that are like at the level clap. The level clap. Yes. It just feels interesting. Medicham. It's therefore going to be weak to flying. I think I have to go back inside. Oh, anything out here? No. Okay, fine. Well, I didn't want to, but I am ready. I'm hoping I'm faster and that I can just like OHKO straight away. That would be grand. Nice, I like that. That is great. Yamp is doing good. Nice, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. And yeah, I feel like I see your name on the viewers, but I don't know if you have been lurking. I appreciate it if you have. I've also had like difficulties with my internet, and I am now completely sorted. Like I had to get everything wired, which I'm not complaining about actually. It seems to have fixed a bunch of problems, and I am now streaming across multiple platforms, which I'm a huge fan of. If this is an Ariados, then we can catch it. It is. We are absolutely just going to throw a ball because this is a poison type, if I remember correctly. Nope, that's looking at my Pokemon. But yeah, I'm getting back into the routine of things, and things are going well. Things feel good. It's been 6 weeks, I think, in LA, so I'm like settled now. Oh, what do you want? Yeah, you can come up, but don't scratch me. Alright, well that did not work. And I can't use a flying move, and I feel like this thing is going to resist everything that I have, that's all my coverage options. Alright, let me just catch a ball, because let's throw another ball. I can't be bothered. Ariados. Lovely. Oh, I need a name. I'm not really going to use this Ariados, but Ariados. Are you going to keep climbing me? Oh dear, this is what we have to look forward to. Is this little asshole climbing me? Where are you going? You have nowhere to go. No, you're coming back, okay. Yep, and not that Ariados is going to be with us for very long, if at all, but we will go with the Aria Bro. Spider. Okay, the cat looks like he's interested in the windowsill now, which means he's just going to hang out in the window. Yeah, multi-streaming. I think I'm on it is on YouTube as well. I'm using Restream and YouTube as well as TikTok, which is quite good because now I feel like I don't just use it for doom scrolling. Okay, and Espeon is going to be next, so let's put Brody Dal up front. Also, I'm going to give Brody Dal the leftovers item. Or do I want to give them the poison barb? Okay. They've got leftovers, so that's good. Just in case we do. Yep. How are we still getting into battles? I suppose we're not high enough level. Yeah, I suppose we're only like level 58, which is the level that things are. I'm going to run. Thank you. Are you back? Can you not stand on that? Thank you. This is wild? Oh, it's wild. This is an Espeon, I believe, and that's fine because I'm going to be using Brody Dal. Benry, have you started your Nuzlocke, which I can't remember the generation, but it's around X and Y, right? Ah. I didn't expect that Espeon to be faster. No, I think I did. It was the Gengar. I was going to use Gengar on the Espeon. Marco Rolo, level 59. Woo! I think I have some people with strength. I tried to look. Yes, we can. We did lose some that I am actually quite sad to have lost. Some that I think may... I'm still going to have a team for the Elite Four. No doubt about it. Absolutely no doubt about it. And I'm going to have more than enough for the Elite Four. I should also point that out. That being said, I am still a little... Oh, it's a good thing I've had to live in jeans. Go past me, go past me. Yeah, let's go. Are you kidding me? It was just for an item. I don't want to be in... Phew. Yeah, we've lost a few that I just don't know if we... Like, it would have been nice to keep them. Oh, come on. There were some that I didn't want to lose, basically. There were a couple that I didn't mind. If you remember from the... Oh, feels like ages ago. When we first started, we lost a Beedrill in the first gym. And I'm okay with that. It was totally fine to lose a Beedrill in that gym. That is a very fair shout. When I started doing the older generations especially, using cheats was, I'm going to say, necessary. In my life, everyone has come to say hello. Because, yeah, grinding for levels is not fun, does not make for good viewing. Oh, no, I don't want to do this. I want to keep everything. So, yeah. And was it Heart Gold, or was it one of the ROM hacks of it that levels it out a bit? I'm trying to remember. Heracross! You big dumb idiot. I found a really easy way of, like, on the DS ones. Whoa! Oh God, am I going to be faster? Am I going to be faster? I am going to be faster, right? I'm risking it. I'm risking it. Oh, thank the Lord. We almost lost Methuselbra then. If that was a crit, I think we would have lost Methuselbra. And it is time... Yeah, Sacred Gold. Fair. Ow! Stop attacking my feet, you orange dickhead. This is funny. This isn't the I had the kittens last stream, but I think they were in a different room. I think I was still keeping them separate, but in the last week they've been given free roam of the apartment. But yeah, the getting rare candies and stuff, like, it's such a pain. But I found with, I think, with certain games, like specifically DS games, you can just, like, hack. Sounds horrible to say, like, you can hack it, but you can. Okay, well, I don't know where I'm going here. Back the way I came, is that... Oh. Idiot. You push the rock in the hole. I have been playing Pokemon games since I was a child, and apparently can't figure out a strength puzzle. Ooh. A double battle. Medicham and Gallade. Medicham is weak to flying. I always forget what Gallade is weak to. Type effectiveness. Ah, cool. Lovely. Then let's get cracking. We're just going to one-shot them. You can sit on my lap. She kept tapping my knee. Or not. But yeah, we have the team we have. Hang on, what is going on? Okay, that's fine. It's just my footstool. The team that we have, or what we have available to us, is... I think we can make it through the Elite Four, especially because the Elite Four on this game don't have full teams. Get off the cable. Thank you. So the Elite Four in this game, I think they only use teams of 4 apiece. Oof. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. Well, just checking up ahead. I really wanted to use Gengar for, and I could have used Dazzling Gleam, and that was probably a 4 times weak. No, it wasn't 4 times a week, was it? Gallade? No, it's 2 times a week. Okay, so I used the right move. I really wanted to use Gengar on Serena. Ah. Stop it. Okay. Oh, I'm really annoyed at that. Pour one out for Yo-Yo Bra. That's annoying because why do I feel like Gengar, I'm so sorry. Yo-Yo Bra. Brains and Brawn. Dear. Well, what I was going to say about the team that we have, or the team that we can possibly have, is that we have enough in the team and in the box to create some like versatile teams against the Elite Four and the champion, especially because they only use 4 Pokemon each. Stop attacking my headphone cable. Okay. No. You done? Come on, Leap. Cool. So I'm a little bit annoyed at that. A little bit annoyed, not going to lie. Well, we'll take the leftovers. We'll take the Black Sludge from Yo-Yo Bra. And we'll lead with Methuselah Bra, I think. I think we've still got a really strong team to get through Victory Road with. Even if I am slightly annoyed at that. Looking ahead though, I actually think that was probably for the best. The only thing they would have been good for is Drasna, the dragon type trainer, because Gengar has Dazzling Gleam. You know, I don't know. I don't know if... Would they have also been good for the Mega Gardevoir that's coming at the end of it? Oh well, I guess is all I can say there. Oh well, indeed. Let's head outside and see what happens. I'm also certain we're about to fight Serena, who has a Chestnut. So, Serena has a Meowstic and then going from there. So I actually think opening with... Oh, everyone is going to get rare candies. Sorry, the level cap is now 61. So... What are they attacking? Everyone's going up to level 61. And we have to take on... They are 5, actually, so I guess it's fair that we're going in with a team of 5. R.I.P. Yo-Yo Bra. I can't believe they died. I was so confident. Everyone's going to be level 61, and we have to... I'm going to keep Methuselah Bra up front. Whoa, 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 I don't want to fight this child. Okay, and I didn't have to fight the child. We can sneak around the child. It's like Metal Gear Solid, but just... No, not right now. Okay, cool. Oh, go, Geist. what? A ranger as well? Or are they going to heal? The kittens are going crazy. Yeah, you're going to heal, aren't you? But I need to now move. I need to now move my Yo-Yo Bra to the back of the team. Sorry, Yo-Yo Bra, I really wanted you in the team, but unfortunately... Let's give Yoko Brono the... what's it called? Black Sludge. Just so they can get a bit of healing, you know? I am worried now. I can't believe we lost a Pokemon so quickly, but I have gone straight into, like, concern mode. And that's only going to damage my... That is only going to damage my confidence, so I need to be less of that. What do you want? Okay. Okay, well I just have a parrot now. That was painful. Okay, so that's 5 Pokemon in my team to take on Serena, which shouldn't be too difficult, and I don't know why I'm panicking or worrying. She actually has a stat advantage on me. Her base stat total for her team is 2,476. Oh no, I have the advantage, mine is 2,550. So, let's go fight Serena. Let's go... Here we go, phew. I don't know, I'm just really worried now. Rest in power, Yo-Yo Bra, indeed. We're good against the first... Are we good against the first Pokemon? I've just realised I've got Crobat up front and she's got a Psychic type up front. I am faster. They're also going to use Fake Out. Okay, I think they're going to use Fake Out, so I should get a free switch. I was going to use... what am I? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Straight away. I'm an idiot. Crobat is weak to them. They have Fake Out, but they also have Psychic, so it's whether or not they're just going to go straight for the kill. Either way, I'm going to preempt it and bring in my Dark type. If they use Psychic, it's immune. If they use Fake Out, it's Chip Damage. And I hate Fake Out. Yeah, cool. Okay, I'm happy with that. It could have been avoided, though. We'll get a bit of leftovers recovery. And we're back up to full health. So it's like it never happened. It's never happened. Night Slash. I didn't kill it though. Okay. Okay, get ready for hopefully GG's. We are now going to take out Meowstic. No crunch. My Crobat does have a move that's good against Psychic. It has X-Scissor. I believe it's X-Scissor. But my Crobat has Poison Fang. Acrobatics. Unfortunately, it has Fly, because it like has to have Fly. And it has... yeah, X-Scissor, as I said, for coverage. Not sure if I want to keep up with this Vaporeon. It's got Muddy Water, Aurora Beam, and Quick Attack. You know what? Let's Cross Poison. Cool. At least we get that. That's not a ground attack, is it? No, but it just hits really hard. Okay, and I think we are going to pull out now into Venusaur. I just opened up my Pokemon and I saw Yo-Yo Bra there and it made me sad. I really wanted Gengar to come with me just for coverage. Also, I wanted Gengar to come with me because that's my favourite Pokemon. And also, Hex would be great right now. But okay, Marco Brolo, job done. Marco Brolo with the big root. Which sounds like a euphemism. It is not, I promise you. I think we're going to get Altaria. Yeah, we're going to get Altaria. Dragon Pulse, Dazzling Gleam, and Confide. Oh, okay. This... interesting. Okay, well it's got like 4 times resistance to grass, but it doesn't have any flying moves. Oh, I see what it's going to do. Does Leech Seed... no, Leech Seed doesn't affect flying types, I don't think. Let's do it. Let's, you know, we've got nothing to lose except for lowering our special attack. Oh no, it did work. It's going to lower our special attack. Do we anticipate it doing it once more and we bring in a physical attacker? It's weak to ice. I don't have any ice. I've got Ice Beam, but I don't have anyone who currently has it. Oh, but they don't have any flying moves, which means my bug type is safe. They are going to Dragon Pulse though, not ideal. Okay, it hits, but I get a bit of coverage, then I get that coverage, and I have Rock Throw, or whatever, Rock Slide, one of the rocks. One of the various, Rock Tomb, one of the various ways of covering my opponent in rocks. Because Avalanche is a nice move. Rock Slide, I guess. They're all just variations on it, aren't they? Okay. Oh yeah, and I forget that this guy's got the speed boost. Chestnut is 4 times weak to flying, weak to fairy, psychic, fire, ice, and poison. So that's foolish. I'm just going to poison jab you. And give you a little jab. Interesting. They've got Absol. Oh, I see why they're not bringing out Absol. Why would they bring out a straight up dark type when I've got this super speedy bug lad? Scolipede, take your dubs, because I have tried so many times to have a good Scolipede and they've always just died prematurely. But here we have Brosif Stalin, a name I do not regret. Absolutely just leaving bodies in their wake. Alright. That's it. That's Serena down. We didn't use Nidoqueen and we didn't actually use Crobat. So cool. Oh dear. Okay, all of that panic was for nothing, so GG's in the chat. GG Serena, you were a trash rival. But I raise a little IKEA cup to you. Thanks. Thanks for giving me max revives that I can't use when one of my favourite Pokemon is dead in my party. Do your best at the Pokemon League. An awesome trainer like you can handle it. Can I? We'll see. This is one of the easier games apparently, but I am, you know, using a Monotype Nuzlocke. So, oh, I should probably go back and heal. Let me just go back and heal. And then next up, I think is Sun and Moon, or Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I've not played Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I don't think I've even completed Sun and Moon. But maybe they need to be monotyped as well. Oh, come off it. I've used a... No, I haven't used a repel. Oh, great. Cool, I need to use a repel again. Alright, let me use a repel bag. I could use a max repel actually. I've got them. Let's go. Slowbro and Altaria. You know what? No, I was going to give... I'm pretty sure Dragalge or Dragalge can learn Ice Beam, but that sort of defeats the purpose because they are weak to... they are weak to dragon, and I need the ice to take on the dragons. Oh no. Oh no, it's one of these puzzles. Am I going the right way? No. Didn't want to. I don't want to have any fights. That's why. Although I suppose. Oh, they got a Crobat. Am I going to send out my Crobat? Are we going to have a battle of the bats? No, I'm sending out Brody Dow. Never mind. Never mind. I can't remember if poison resists poison. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. Okay. In that case, I'm sending in Marco Brolo, who is weak to Crobat, but I'm going to Leech Seed them. Just if they're going to evasive stall me, I am going to... Oh yeah, you chunky lad. You chunky boy. Yeah, you double team all you want, mate. I am going to Leech Seed you. If you want to use... Oh, no. Yep, okay. Well, we're going to have a problem here. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. If I could make it rain, wouldn't make a difference. I don't have any Pokemon with Thunder, but I do have someone with Thunderbolt. Who'd have thought my nemesis would be my starter? Yeah, great. This is it, isn't it? They've used... We're just going to have to keep spamming Thunderbolt. They can't really do much damage to us. Okay, well I was hoping that that would do more damage. So now we surf. Ah, great. Oh, and of course I've flinched. Of course I've flinched. We'll surf again. On the positive, their Crobat can't really do much damage to me. So it was only a matter of time before their Crobat unfortunately fell. Double team, as if we're getting evasive stall strats. You coward. Absolute coward. Alright, which way are we going? Oh, and of course there was nothing this way. Absolutely nothing. Oh, I need to turn the my XP share on. And let's full restore Marco Brolo. Let's full restore Yoko Brono as well. And head to, hopefully, oh, the exit. Who are you? Who are you? A Banette and a Leafeon. Alright, well in that case, you're just 100% fodder for Brody Dow. I should probably start thinking about the Elite Four. Because it's coming. Oh, also we can tick some things off the list. We've beaten the rival battle. Did you take my leftovers, or did you just, like, frisk them so you know I've got them? Doesn't really matter. I'm hopefully going to Oko you. Oh, come on. What I'm not a fan of is that this Drapion has Sniper as its ability, and I'm using Night Slash, which has a higher chance to land a crit. And so far, we've not landed a crit. It's got Sniper, and it's got Cross Poison. Both attacks, high chance of crit. The only thing I don't have is Scope Lens or Razor Claw. Actually, where would I find a Razor Claw? Razor Claw. Pokémon. Grass is weak to poison, so I'm just going to keep. I'm unsure why I have. Oh, come off it. In X and Y, oh, Battle Maison. I have X Scissor. And I'm not sure why. I guess for other... Oh, come off it. I guess for other dark types, but it doesn't really make much sense. They're going to use Double Edge again, I think, so... Let's just bring out Methuselah. Pyro, Torkoal, Talonflame, Chandelure. Seabold is a water type. Steel, they're going to be a problem, and I think Dragon may also be a problem. Okay, well, you know, I need to stop thinking ahead, but I am thinking ahead. This Smeagol knows Thunder, Fire Blast, Blizzard and Hydro Pump, so I definitely want to avoid the Painter. The Artist. Artist Vincent. Dodge that. I don't think I can get past her. Can I get past her? Yes, I think I can up here. Ha ha ha. Say what you will about the new games, but they have basically made trainer battles optional. Like Scarlet and Violet. Okay, I think this is like the end. I don't know if I can avoid these fights. Okay, so first up we have a Trevenant, Ghost and Grass. What are you weak to? Ghost and Grass is going to have loads. It's not going to be weak to poison. Interesting. Flying, Ghost, Fire, Ice and Dark. Cool, so let's lead with Brody Dow. We aren't as high a level as maybe we should be. I don't know if optional trainer battles is a good thing. It just is for some parts of the Nuzlocke. Like right now I don't want to be having too many trainer battles because I just want to get straight to the Elite Four. But absolutely, in Scarlet and Violet I found that I was running out of trainer battles to use to like level up my Pokemon. Oh, finally a crit. Okay, I think I don't have U-turn. It would be great to have U-turn so I could get out of this fight. U-turn. Yeah, I thought that was coming. Let's Giga Drain. We can't... I'm not looking to kill in one, just because this guy's going to have Sturdy. So I'm going to break the Sturdy. In Generation 6, Kuraway Town. Oh, have I bought it? No, it's going to be in Kuraway Town. Okay, cool. Because I think it would be good to give Drapion Earthquake. Earthquake would be good. And then also U-turn so that they can get out with like chip damage. I suppose they could also learn Ice Fang. Oh, they can learn Ice Fang, I think. Maybe we teach them Ice Fang, because then they're going to be good for the Dragon Trainer. Alright, yeah, actually. Kalos, move learner. Move reminder. Cool. The next one is a Glaceon and a Snorlax. Ice has so many weaknesses, but for some reason I don't think I have the coverage. Fighting, nope. Rock, Steel, nope. Fire. Oh, come on. Brosive Stalin. Looks like you're my Glaceon killer. But the Snorlax? Oh, I don't know how I'm going to kill the Snorlax. Except for with Leech Seed. Yeah, I don't have any fire coverage either, because until the next generation there won't be a poison fire type. Well, that did not do anything. Ah, yes! Finally! Okay, well there's the Glaceon. The Glaceon. And now we have to take on... Oh, we did have a fighting move. It was Gengar. Gengar had Focus Blast. Gengar was our... he was like our normal Pokemon counter, because normal Pokemon couldn't hit him. And he had Focus Blast. He was also really good for coverage, because now that I think about it, they had Dazzling Gleam as well. R.I.P. Yayo Bra. Everything reminds us of him. Exactly. I do think Glaceon is... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Glaceon is totally underrated. Glaceon is one of my favourite evolutions. But Game Freak totally hate Glaceon. They always put the Ice Rock far too late in the game for Glaceon to be useful, which I think is really annoying. I think those, if you're going to use like Moss Rock and Ice Rock, if that's what it's called. Okay, this is a problem. This is a real problem. I'm just going to assume this Snorlax knows Rest, but maybe we can try and poison it as well. We are going to take an... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, Methuselbra, you are using acrobatics without an item and you get stab bonus. It's time to survive. Okay. Okay, so there is a positive to that. The positive being that we can get a Nidoking. We didn't pick one up because we picked up a what's it called? A Nidoran female, and therefore I forewent my encounter with a Nidoran male, because that is a problem. That is a problem. Veteran trainer just took out Yoko Brono, one of the MVPs, who was absolutely necessary. We needed them. Oh god, it was a Snorlax. Okay. That was quite devastating, actually. So we should pour one out for them. Fire and electric. Great. God, I don't know. I was also going to use them against the next Pokemon. The only two Pokemon that could learn Thunderbolt. No Thunderbolt. Fighting Rock, Ghost, Water and Ice and Dark. Okay. Okay, well let's heal up on Marco Brolo and Methuselbra. And we are going up against Umbreon, Alakazam. Cool. You know what? You know what? I can see why we may have kept X-Scissor, because X-Scissor is really good against dark types, and we don't really have any fighting, but fighting is going to give us better coverage than X-Scissor. X-Scissor is 80, Brick Break is 75, but it can also break barriers. Let's get rid of X-Scissor. 2 MVPs. I didn't expect to lose so many Pokemon before we got to the Elite Four. Not gonna lie, I had just confidence, I think. I think that was my first mistake. These battles, okay. Alright, we've got one more veteran, and I am hoping to sweep with one Pokemon. And that one Pokemon will be Brodied out. I have no idea what moves. I have no idea what moves this trainer has, but I am confident that it won't matter because Brodied Owl is a sweeper. Oh, I've completely forgotten. Dark, yeah, Dark. They can take... Dark is neutral, so we can hit for neutral damage. Oh my life, it did nothing. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Because we also have Black Sludge, or Leftovers, whichever it is. So we can just keep on going. I just don't want to get too close to like crit range in this fight, because the next thing to come out is going to be... Oh my life. The next thing to come out is going to be an Umbreon. So we can hit that with a Brick Break for super effective damage. And then the next thing after that is an Alakazam, which of course, unless it's got coverage moves, which it probably does, it's Alakazam. Can't really hit us for super effective damage, unless of course it has Earthquake, which I can't imagine it does. It could have Earth Power. Nice. Okay, well it's sending out Alakazam. This gives me cause for concern, but nonetheless, it's going to be faster. Ah, it's got Focus Blast, okay. It's not super effective. Oh my life. That was what we call in the business a squeezy butthole moment. I am keegling right now. And we are going to have to pull. We are going to have to pull. I thought I could sweep, and I think I'm faster, and I have a 7 level advantage and a brick break. I'm not risking it. I can't risk it. We're going to have to bring in Methuselah. Why would I bring in Methuselah when I have a bug type? Methuselah has X Scissor for coverage, but no, we are going to have to Brosif Stalin that. Oh, I've also thought of something. I caught the legendary Pokemon Yveltal, and it's a flying type. So I could teach that fly, which would free up a slot, a move for... No, don't do that. Okay, phew. That's going to free up a move for Crobat. Okay. Well, no, we have made it to the Elite Four with only 2 deaths. Wow. It's time to put some Pokemon in boxes. I'm going to have to pull up this disgusting screen, I'm afraid. Benry, because of the way I've set up the DS. So here we go. This is the bottom screen. Organised boxes. This is so you can see who has died. Unfortunately, Yo-Yo Bra has died. And they are going to Valhalla. And then also Yoko Brono. I'm just going to take the item. And then I'm going to move them to Valhalla. And let's have a little tour of Valhalla, as well as when they died. Beedrill died in the first gym, also died before I brought in the naming convention of trying to push bro or bra into every name. As did Keith, the Budgie. The Lady Budgie, because for some reason I canonically name all of my Rosa raids Keith, like a geezer. Amy Brola. I was very sad when Amy Brola died, but Amy Brola, we did have a good hang, pun intended, and Amy Brola, if I remember correctly, had survived the gym that they were meant to survive, kind of thing, and having something with a 4 times weakness to Psychic on the team, I don't know if I needed to keep Amy Brola around, so I'm quite happy. I wasn't sad. I've thought about needing them since, because Fighting type is going to be useful. Fighting type would be really useful against a Steel Elite Four member, now that I think about it. Broco Chanel. I am actually really sad about their death, mainly because, as it turns out, Tentacruels are really good, and I didn't know this. So, yeah, quite sad about that. Vileplume, oh, X and Y, I absolutely hate this about it. X and Y have the friendship bridge, which is where, like, just before the 8th gym, I think it is, you fight all of your rivals, or like that friend group, and unfortunately that level cap is slightly lower than the gym before it, or the fight before it. So what ended up happening is, like, my A team completely was completely over leveled, so I had to use a B team, and part of that B team included Brony Mitchell as my, like, grass poison basically Venusaur, but the Venusaur we have at home. And as a result, they unfortunately didn't make it. But they did a really good job. As did Brosimandias, the Arbok, who I didn't think would survive the Friendship Bridge. And I actually think they died in the last gym battle. I had them as a complete, like, coverage Pokemon, where all they did was they had Rock Tomb, Crunch, Thunderfang, and Firefang, and they just provided absolute coverage. And in the Ice Gym, they were actually really useful, but I think they died so that we could get a safe switch. Hey Cozy, we're doing a bit of a recap of all of our Fallen, including, and this is still too soon, Cozy, so I know you don't like Gengar, but Yo-Yo Bra died today. As did Yoko Brono, which I'm really annoyed at. But we're going to go and get... organised boxes. So we are going to bring Sandra Bro into the team. Sandra Bro, the Dragalge. We do... And let me just get rid of that. We're back. Sandra Bro is with us. That being said, there are a few things that I would like to do before we move forward. And there are ways around this, so I think I'm going to just very quickly come out of the game. I'm going to save it and then come out of the game and reload it with a few things fixed, shall we say. So, it's going to disappear. I'm not going to disappear. I'm just going to... So now it's like a podcast where I just chat to you. Where I chat to everyone. Which is not as fun, and we lose all the music. But I'm looking forward to using Dragalge. They have been a bit frail, I'm not going to lie. They've been a bit, they've done okay, but they haven't necessarily been great. So, which is a shame, but it's okay. What do I want to do? Oh, I would like... So, we didn't use our Nidoran encounter with our male Nidoran. So let's get a male Nidoran straight away. And also, how do I get items? I feel like the music's gone now and it's really annoying. So, this is probably a fine time to check in and see how people are doing. Can they get sheer force? Yes, they can. Cool. I am looking for a couple of things. Firstly, I am looking for Nidoking in for speed. Cool. Okay. Oh no, they were also our surfer, but Dragalge is also now our surfer. So I guess we could, for more coverage, waterfall. Buff. We met them, their route. I'm trying to remember what route they were now. Locations in the game: X and Y. Route 11. And they need a name. This is doo-doo-doo. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's exactly it. Nickname. Cool. I used to know on this how to give items, because it would be cool other item stuff. But one and cool. And I think we're back. If you ignore all the sounds that are going on, yep, we are now back. Let's open up the game again. Okay, this has changed some things now. But what I'm going to do is fly us to somewhere. And I've forgotten where. Where's the move reminder? Dandemil. Dandemil town. Let's fly on the wings of a bat. Get in the bat, I'll explain on the way. Where is Dandemil town? Coumarine, Chalua. I think it's up here. Yeah. Okay. Northeast of the Pokémon Center. Move reminder and relearner. Deleter. Couple of things. You, yes. You should make Marco Brolo forget cut. I'm basically getting rid of all the HMs now, because I don't know if we're going to need them. Before the Elite Four, we're also going to make Crobat forget fly. I could really do with some elemental fangs maybe for Crobat. We have no fire types, so like Brodidal is going to forget strength. I'd like to give them a U-turn or Swords Dance. Where do I get Swords Dance? Is that going to be in the Battle Tower? I hate when things are in the Battle Tower. Although I don't think any of the Elite Four are really like sweepable. Maybe the water one. Fire, not really. But perhaps. Perhaps they are. A Talonflame though. Oh, no, they've got flame body. Thank... Whew. I was worried they were going to have... Yes. I'd like to see if Brodial has Ice Fang. Yeah, should do. Because we lost our coverage Pokemon. Who else? Let's see what Methuselah can learn as far as like coverage goes. Fire Fang maybe? Cross Poison? I don't think there's anything here for us. No. Yep. Yep. Marco Brolo, let's see what you can remember. I've already remembered an egg move as is. No, I think we're good. I'm going to give you a TM, which is what I was looking for. I was looking to see if where Swords Dance is. Ah, have I already got it? That'll be good if I have. Sandra Bro, do they want to learn something? I don't think there's any need. Dragon Tail. Whew. But they are a special attacker, so that's really not useful. And they've got Dragon Pulse and Surf. Oh, who do I want? Yeah, okay, let me go and grab someone from the box. I might make them learn Stealth Rocks. They will then have Stealth Rocks for the entire... We're going to withdraw our newest team member, Willem de Bro. Actually, I don't think I want them to learn anything. No, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Let's bring... Okay. I hate... Willem de Bro, actually, no, you're gonna stay in box one. We're gonna get... I don't know why I put them straight into Valhalla, but we're not gonna use them, that's why. Let's check that I have Swords Dance, because it could be really useful. Ooh. Oh, Kuriway Town. Kuriway Town? Oh, I have it. Cool. Swords Dance for Venusaur. Interesting. I have got Earthquake now. Let's use the Box Art Legendary as my HM Mule. Let's leave Oblivion Wing and let's get rid of Disable. Alright, it is time. It is time to do the Elite Four, I think. Because I don't know if we want to get... No, I don't think we do. I was thinking about getting U-turn so that we had a bit of like... What am I thinking? Versatility, but I don't think that's going to be a problem for us. Sandra Bro is part of the team, which I'm really happy about because I did really want to make sure that we used the only poison type introduced in Gen 6, believe it or not. So I'm really glad that we are using Dragalge. Dragalge. Okay, this is the team. This is the team that we're taking in. I'm going to have to feed them all rare candies because the level that they have to be, if I remember correctly, is level 65 with the possibility of getting to level... Are they going to get to level 68? Who can say? Oh wow, I really haven't used Dragalge in a while. They're level 54. It's okay though. And we can think about our strategy for taking on... Fire and water are going to be the easier ones, just straight off the bat. Like, we have fire, water, steel, and dragon. Because of course we have a dragon. Broseph Stallion wants to learn Mega Horn. Okay, okay. Let's see. Let's see if I'll let you. 120 power, 85, or 65 with 100%. Okay, let's be realistic here. Fire type, you're not going to get used against a fire type. Seabold, the water type, you're probably not going to... You might get used against them. You could get used against their Gyarados, because you're really resistant to their Earthquake and you have a Rock Tomb. I can teach you... Are you really going to be... Yeah, I just don't think we're going to be using your bug move much, so I would sooner have something that hits. Yeah. Cool. Marco Brolo. Okay, Marco Brolo. Methuselbra, level 65. Also, we are going to be using Dragalge straight away. So there's no like, oh, they're level 56, 57, maybe I'll just keep them in the party and EXP share them up a bit. I'm absolutely going to be using them in the first Elite Four battle because they have water coverage and the first Elite Four battle is against a fire type. Fire, normal, Pyroar, which has Flamethrower. Who do you recommend I use? No recommendations from the look of it. Let me... Oh no, I don't think so. I think Dragon Tail is good though. But you have a 97 base attack. You have a 97 attack stat and a special attack stat of 155. And Dragon Tail is physical. I'd sooner you just use Dragon Pulse. We don't really... I'm really annoyed that we don't have Tentacruel anymore. Steel is going to be a problem. We have no recommendations for Steel. Okay, I get it, I get it, I get it. No recommendations for Drasna. Okay. Dragalge. If there's three that need to live to the end, it's Dragalge, Crobat and Venusaur according to the Nuzlocke tracker. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens, won't we? We shall just... I've got some good ideas. I've got some good plans. Good plans. As great as it is to have a rock move, using okay, everyone is at the right level. Now let's think about coverage. So, Malva has a Pyroar, which is weak to fighting and ground and rock and water and fighting. Okay. We have Brody Dow. Brody Dow has a fighting attack. Night Slash, Brick Break, Cross Poison and Ice Fang. I think that's an okay. I think that becomes an okay. Like, I could give them Earthquake. That would be the only thing that they could have. Scolipede is not coming with me into the first battle. They are weak to fire. That is an absolute no-go. Willem Dafoe, however, has an attack stat of 137, so I need to give them Earthquake instead of Earth Power, that's for sure. Oh, but it's gonna... Let me just check something. Sheer Force, Bulldoze, or Earthquake? Okay. Earthquake or Bulldoze? Let's just check this. Okay, Earthquake or Earth Power. So I think we stick with Earth Power, just because this Nidoking, although it's a physical attacker, it has sheer force. So Pyroar with Flamethrower, Noble Roar and Hyper Voice. Then we have Torkoal, which is just going to be super weak to... It's got Stone Edge though. Not a fan. Not a fan. We are going to struggle here. We can't really use Marco Brolo either. Okay. Oh, that's not a great 4, is it? That's not great. Okay. Alright. Oh, I'm not feeling confident about this first match. But we have Dragalge. Let's see if there's anything here, and if I can buy any TMs. If not, I will just buy some more full restores. Yeah, let's buy some more full restores. I've sure as hell got enough. Okay, so we're going to take 4 Pokemon in. Let's tick some things off. One thing at once. Let's tick off things that were on the stream to-do list. I'm not looking forward to this. Stealth Rocks would actually be really, really good. Hang on, why is my... I'm pretty sure my Nidoking has Shock. $95. Why is it special attack? Oh, it's not actually that bad. Earth Power will still probably do, you know, it's 115. So it's got Waterfall. Might give it Poison Jab, just instead of Sludge Wave. Oh, it can learn Shadow Claw. That's kind of cool. But I need it to have moves that... Okay. Yeah, 95 plus 30, 85, 80 plus 30, 102, okay. But with a better attack. I'm going to give it Poison Jab. I know it's a slightly weaker attack, but it's got sheer force, and it's also got 2 moves that are physical and 2 moves that are special. Also, pretty sure Methuselbra still doesn't have all of its moves. It does not. So let's give it a 3rd move. Neither does Marco Brolo. I know what Marco Brolo's getting. Earthquake. I'm giving Marco Brolo learned Earthquake. I'm still not taking them in. Ooh. Ooh. Nope. Okay. I am procrastinating now, aren't I? Black Sludge on Willem Dafoe. I'm going to give the... I'm going to take away the item on Black Sludge from you. I'm going to give that to Sandra Bro. Alright. Okay, I hope everyone is with me. Because we are now going into the Elite Four. This is it. Starting out with Pyroar. Level 63. What does Noble Roar do? Lowers the target's attack and special attack by 1 stage. Do I want to give... No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I think we open with... It's Dragalge or Drapion. And Pyroar's very fast, so there's not a lot that's really going to outspeed. I think we open with Dragalge. Dragalge, Drapion. Oh. Let me just make sure I've got this. And that is Willem de Bro. Captured. Cool. Unbox. Add to the party. Willem de Bro. Cool. I think we open with Dragalge. I'm not confident. Alright, here we go. It's time. It's time. Oh dear. We are going to go with the fire type first. Just to possibly get the easiest fight out of the way. I don't know if it's going to do it. Let's save. And we are opening with Dragalge. I'm quite happy with this team. There isn't... I only think the difference would be if I really wanted to bring... Having Nidoqueen would have been better, as would, just having a Gengar. Everything's better with a Gengar. Okay, here we are. Just ticking things off. We've gone through Victory Road, so I'm going to cross that one off. Tick, cross. And we have done the rival battle, so we can tick that off. And then now this is it. The last one. The Elite Four, if you can read my strange archaic handwriting. With Sandra Bro. She couldn't kill Eve. Hang on, have I gone into... Yeah, I am the illustrious Chad. Oh. Okay, phew. I was really worried that I'd gone in the wrong room then. But we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh no, we can just... Okay. Malva, let's do this. Are you the fire person? Ironworks, that's steel. Absolutely not, right? Yeah, that's the steel. Excuse me. Doop, 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 doop. Don't mind me. Blazing chamber. The blazing chambre. The chambre de blaze. Let's do it. Elite 4 time, baby. Alright, that's dramatic. But we've got this. We have got this. Okay, that is a OSHA violation right there. That is an OSHA violation right there. Hello, Malva. Let's do this. I think we're just going to go straight up with a lovely, 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 lovely surf from Dragagi. Oh, the music is musicking. Dragagi is going to... We could Toxic. But let's surf. Oh, they used Hyper Voice. I didn't expect them to do that. Okay. The problem that Dragagi has is that they are slow as anything. Malva used a full restore. Interesting. Okay, well we are going to get another 8th back. Are they going to full restore again? If they full restore again, we should probably... I'm just going to Dragon Pulse. Yeah, cool. Hopefully a Dragon Pulse will not do as much damage as a Surf, so we can bring them out of... Yeah, cool. It didn't do as much damage, but it still did quite a bit of damage. And now we can Surf. Yeah, cool. Okay, we are sort of in crit range, but they're going to bring someone else out. It's now a 4v3. We can do this. Why am I nervous? Okay. Torkoal. Okay, Torkoal has an Earthquake. And I'm assuming that's what they're going to do. So let's switch out into Methuselah, the oldest bro, so that we can avoid the Earthquake. That's nice. Now they are absolutely going to use Stone Edge. Who do we have? Nidoking. We would get an attack in, but we would then get hit with a Stone Edge, and I don't want to risk it. I don't know if we'll... We're now Crobat, yeah, versus Torkoal. So, yeah. We want to pull out. We want to pull out. To Brody Dow? No, they have Earthquake. Okay, either way, everyone is going to be weak. They have an Earthquake, and basically the only other Pokemon I have in my team are... They are faster though. They've got a hell of a defense. Okay, well let's Willem Dafoe. Willem DeBro, sorry. Let's have there, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage. Willem DeBro. Thought they were going to use Stone Edge. Yep, cool. I got that correct. It's not very effective. That was the right move then. I wasn't aware that they were resistant. Let's Earth Power. We are faster. They are going to Earthquake us back though if this doesn't OHKO. And it OHKO'd! Happy days. Okay. Okay, Willem de Bro versus Talon Flame. Flare Blitz, Brave Bird, Quick Attack, and Flail. 4 times weak to rock. We don't have anyone with a rock move. But you know what I do have? Willem de Bro has Waterfall. Oof. Oh, come on. Okay, let's get a read here. Let's read the AI. That's full restore territory. They are going to heal. So we're going to get a free round of damage. Or a free swap. Talonflame is faster than basically anything except our Crobat. So let's get a free switch into Crobat. They're going to full restore. No! Survive, please survive, please survive. They've knocked themselves out. Okay. Well, we had to switch. And if we hadn't switched, okay, I'm happy with that. Because if we hadn't switched, they are faster than we are. So they would have completely beat, they would have killed Nidoking. And now we have a Chandelure. We are faster, but I don't think we could tank anything. We can hit them for... No. Okay. Water, ground, rock, ghost, and dark. There's a reason, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, Brody Dow. There's a reason they're here. I mean, they could still get hit with flamethrower. Get in the bin. Okay, let's break through it. Let's break through it. Let's break through it with a Night Slash. Oh, come off it. This is where everything can go wrong. Oh, no. Alright, I think we're going to have to switch. Methuselbra is the healthiest. I'm annoyed at that. I wanted Brody Dow to actually be able to do something, but they got confused. So, great. Methuselbra, no! We just lost our starter. I didn't expect. That wasn't even a crit. Okay, come on, come on. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Okay, well, we are going to have to bring in Willem de Bro. Because Willem de Bro is faster. Hang on, I'm now questioning everything. All of these moves are 100% accurate, right? Yep. Yep. This was meant to be the easy one. No, you shouldn't be faster! I'm a Oh, my life. And yeah, you're going to be faster. Okay, we have a problem now. We have a problem. For some reason, my Nidoking was slower, despite having a higher base speed. Okay. Okay, well now we have a problem. Oh no. Okay. If I'd have just swapped into Dragalge, then we would have been okay. Oh, I'm not feeling good. Okay. We lost 3 Pokemon in that battle, and as a result, we no longer have a full team. We no longer have a full team for the Elite Four. Well, it's been fun. It's been very fun, but I am honestly a little worried. I think we go. Yeah, I think we open with Marco Brolo. Yeah, I am a little shooketh. The item that I have given Marco Brolo is a big root, and I forget what a big root does. I'm pretty sure it makes boost the power of HP stealing moves. Cool. That's exactly what I need. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Flood chamber. Let's... Oh my god. I can't believe we've lost. We've got Venusaur, Scolipede, and Dragalge. Okay. That's it. That's all we have. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Let's be really optimistic. We're optimistic. We're more than optimistic. We are like jovial. Is this going to just flood the chamber? Okay, sploosh, I guess. Okay. Let's fight Seabolt. I think Seabolt is one of the only water type Elite Four members, if I remember correctly. Because is it Wallace who becomes part of the... He is a champion. So let's fight one of the only watery guys. Can't believe I lost 3 Pokemon to the... Just gonna Giga Drain straight up. Okay, Dragon Pulse did a bit. I'm going to Sludge Bomb because I think they go into full restore, yeah. Let's use some chip. Cool, and now let's Giga Drain. Which is also going to heal me, so I'm good. I'm happy about that. Because Marco Rolo doesn't have... Cool. Here we go. It's time for Brosif Stalin. They are going to be faster in the first turn. Do I have something that forgets, that ignores all of... They're weak to bug, right? Cool. I like that, but Strike Kick is going to absolutely hurt. Okay, I actually needed Scolipede for a lot of other things. I just realised I could have taught Sandra Bro Thunderbolt. That would have been really useful for the Gyarados. This is a problem. This is a problem. I think we're wiped. I think we've lost to the Elite Four. And I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. And I'm not sure... how that happened. Oh, that hit so hard. And we're about to get hit with an Earthquake from a Gyarados. Or an Ice Beam from a Gyarados, I think. This is how it ends. I'm faster. Okay, that's cool. That's good to know. Ice Fang Gyarados. Yeah, that's it. There it is. I would say pour one out. We're lost. That's it. The end of our run. Couldn't figure out a decent strategy. Absolutely shocked. Shooketh. Shooketh. Okay. I am a little surprised. Okay. Well. We wouldn't have a full team. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fly to... We're gonna have another go. I know that we've lost. The Nuzlocke has officially ended. RIP, our entire team. But we're here. So let's have another go, I guess. And I have an idea. Are we in the South Boulevard? I hope we're in the South Boulevard. Don't think we are. Le Boulevard? No. Nothing. You can do nothing for me. Oh, hello, Claude. Be careful with your claws. Do you want to come up? We've seen both kittens, so now it's time for the original. Oh, this beast. This is Claude. He's absolutely massive. And he's doing okay with the kittens. He's absolutely choke slamming them. It's quite comical in a, you know, adorable way. Okay, Pokemon Center. I would like some stealth rocks, please. What? You better have TMs. Nope. Okay, Lumio City. South Boulevard, apparently. Am I not in the South Boulevard still? None. There's two. Okay, fine. Let's go all the way around. And then we'll do it again. South Boulevard. Cafe. There it is, the Pokemon Center. I am sad. Forlorn. I mean, I don't want... Is there another? Are there like 4? Okay, well, we're going to keep on going around. Maybe there are 4 Pokemon Centers in Lumio's. I didn't know. No. Then that's lying to me. It says... There's a Pokemon, but I was in the Pokemon unless in, for some reason, Lumio's, they just have one separate, which doesn't seem to make sense to me, but whatever. That's a cafe. It's also a cafe. Ruffle Clips. God, I hate the This is Sycamore Lab. Apparently, Gen 6. What is going on here? I want... This is the South Boulevard. I should be able to get... Oh, you're looking at the wrong thing. That's why. You're looking at Strugglebug. No, that's fine. I have to go back to the Dondadwombabombabol town. I love all of the quality of life improvements that they've done in the games. I will stand on that hill, and that is a hill I will die on. That being able to just pick and choose your moves in Scarlet and Violet is a great, great thing. Oh, I haven't brought them. I'm assuming I can still, they can... I would like Willem de Bro to remember no. It's fine. It's fine. I just... Everyone is still the right level. I can't believe no one went up a level. Just... I'm as disappointed in... I hope everyone is disappointed in me. I deserve to be disappointed in. We're just going to do it again. Just going to roll up again. But unlike last time, okay. This is going to be a hollow victory if we even get that far. Sandra Bro can learn Thunderbolt. Does Willem de Bro know Thunderbolt? I think they should learn Thunderbolt. But if I do that, they would have to get rid of Waterfall. I don't know why they still have Waterfall, given that they are a ground type. I'm overthinking it. It would be good to have someone with Thunderbolt, though. Can Marco Bro learn it? Let's give it to... Let's give it to Sandra Bro. Just as a bit of coverage, because Sandra Bro is kind of like a watery type, even though they're not. And the fact that they can learn Thunderbolt is fucking great. Do I want to get rid of Toxic? Yes. Let's get rid of Toxic. Okay. I think we're just giving it another go. Like, there's not much changing. You've got Ice Beam, right? No, you don't need Ice Beam. It would be foolish for you to have Ice Beam. You can learn Ice Beam, and you do have Ice Beam. Thinking about Earthquake, yeah, instead of Brick Break, as good as Brick Break is, I thought about it as a bit of coverage and to get rid of barriers, but honestly, do I think we just go in with a Brody Dow? Who knows? Brody Dow, Dragalge, Nidoking, and Crobat. And we just Swords Dance in the first turn, and then Earthquake. Earthquake, Earthquake, Earthquake. We may have an issue. They are going to bring out pretty much straight away Torkoal, because Torkoal has Earthquake and killer defense. So maybe we don't Swords Dance with Drapion, but it's just nice that they have Swords Dance for future reference, you know. Okay, here we go. For those of you that saw me lose at the Elite Four already, no, you did not. We're going to try it again. We're going to see what happens. Let's get the energy back up. Absolutely shocking. Disappointing. We are going to straight up Earthquake. Just see what happens. I hope that this causes... It isn't killing? Okay, Noble Roar. That's going to lower my stats. Okay, nice. And are they going to... I don't care. I think I'm faster. Yeah, and unless they were going to heal, it's still going to... Okay, cool. Don't get cocky. Don't get cocky. They're going to send out Torkoal. And we're going to do what we did last time. We prepared for this. We're going to switch to Methuselah, who is immune to the Earthquake that is incoming. And now, because we have... You know what? I'm just going to use Protect. They're going to use a what's it called? A Stone Edge. But Stone Edge barely hits, so I'm just hoping that if that one hits, the next one doesn't. And I'm going to switch in Willem de Bro. Here we go. Stone Edge hits again, because of course it does. If I use a rock move, it misses. But we now have a monster defense, but only 70 special defense. So let's Earth Power. Because it does okay. Cool. And remember, we still have Chandelure, who I'd completely forgotten about. But they're going to send out Talonflame. This is why I have Thunderbolt, if I remember correctly. Oh, it's also... no, you're not weak to Ice Beam. But I do have Waterfall. That's why I have Waterfall. But you are going to, like, Brave Bird yourself. I don't like that. Okay, so we could get a free swap now. They are going to use a full whatever thingy. Okay, no one is faster. The only one that's faster is Crobat. They're going to use a full restore. Thunderbolt or Surf. I'm pretty sure they both do a similar amount of damage. 90 for Surf, 90 for Thunderbolt, but Thunderbolt has the chance to paralyze. So let's go with a Thunderbolt. We are going to get hit first. We are going to have to trade a hit. I just hope it doesn't kill. No. Okay. It took... We could actually take another one after... Ooh. After recovery. Especially if they're about to... Yeah, full restore. Could it crit? Could you crit? That would be really nice. Okay, well, we got a lower roll. Okay. 80 damage and also recoil. Okay, so we've killed Talonflame. Now we have to survive Chandelure. I think we switch out. Because Chandelure is fast. The only Pokemon who is faster than Chandelure is Crobat, apparently Nidoking. Oh, and Drapion. I'm not... Let's switch into Drapion. I think they're on full health. Cool. Oh, nice. Okay, that was the right move. And then we Night Slash. What does Confide do? Lowers the target's special attack, but I'm a physical attacker. Joke's on you. Are we going to get... They're going to... Oh, my life, we've done it. Cool. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. That's it. Okay. Let's go on to Seabolt. Seabolt, like, no one saw the first time where that bloody Chandelure absolutely rinse the team. Let's move on. Let's move on. Full restores away. All 4 of those are getting full restores. Cool. Okay. And now the team. Now that we have more options, okay, let's have a think about Seabold. Seabold has the Gyarados is a problem. It's 4 times weak to. Brody Dal is going to be necessary for the Starmie. Absolutely. Sandra Bro being a waterish type might be useful, just in general. I don't think Methuselah. No, Methuselah is going to be weak to Gyarados' Ice Fang and weak to Starmie's Psychic. It's not worth it. Brosif Stalin. Marco Brolo is definitely coming into this fight because they've got a Barban Barackle with a 4 times weakness to grass, so absolutely. Brody Dal, yep. I think we open with Marco Brolo. Brody Dal is in there. Willem de Bro is also in there because they have Thunderbolt. And Brosif Stalin is coming with us instead of Sandra Bro. Cool. So that is going to be Venusaur, Scolipede, Willem de Bro, and Brody Dal. Okay, I am not looking forward to this. Venusaur and Clawitzer, it's like straight up, no real issue there. We're slightly faster for a massive frog, which is kind of funny. Nidoking is weak to water, which is a shame. But it's fine. They're also weak to ice, I think. Hang on, they are weak to ice, right? They're weak to water and ice, so they're kind of useless in this match, actually. As is Dragalge. Let's do this. I don't know if I have a strategy. I don't know if you can call what I just did with Malva a strategy, but this is it. Spamming A. Let's do it. Clawitzer. We could chip damage first so they don't use anything. I think that's probably the way to go. So a chip damage with like Sludge Bomb first. It's not going to be like little chip, but it's going to take us out of healing range. And then we'll use Giga Drain. Job done. It's going to do a fair bit. I really think they're going to bring out Starmie next, if I remember correctly. Yeah, cool. Which means they're going to use Psychic. So we get a safe swap into Brody Dow. Or they're going to use Light Screen. If they were going to use Light Screen, I could have really, like, set up a Leech Seed. That's a shame. It's alright, I get a Night Slash. Oh, and I'm faster. I didn't expect to be faster. They're just going to use Surf for some solid... Cool. Type effectiveness. Ground hits for... It's fighting that is like super resistant to and grass. But ground hits for normal. Okay. I am thinking, because I could hit you with... And basically I'm asking Willem de Bro to survive. Who's left? Okay. Okay. We brought Brosif Stalin with us, but we haven't used them yet. And I'm going to make the decision and say we didn't bring them, but we brought Methuselah with us, who is flying, because they are about to use Earthquake. That's what I'm anticipating. So let's do the Earthquake switch. What did they use? Oh, no, no, no. Either way, I think they're going to use an ice move next. So... Oh, why are they setting up? We are weak to ice, and they are... Oh, they're dragon dancing. Oh, my life. Okay, well, Light Screen is... I don't have Thunderbolt. I'm just going to have to Poison Jab. And they're faster somehow. Oh, come on. I thought I gave them Thunderbolt. How is... That shouldn't be the case. I should be faster. Am I faster now? I'm going to have to risk this. Yeah, I'm faster now. Okay. Oh. I'm really annoyed. I taught Sandra Bro Thunderbolt. I'm so annoyed. I did a safe switch in to the right. I think we're going to get swept. I did a safe switch into the wrong Pokemon. So we're doing a restart. Furious. We've already lost this. What's it called? Nuzlocke was over ages ago. We got absolutely swept by the first two. Poison jab. Okay. Who am I looking for? Brody Dale, that's what I'm looking for. Summary, Brick Break Knight / Cross Poison. I'm going to give them Earthquake. They never actually got to use Brick Break, I don't think. All right. So we open with Brody Dow. Methuselah comes with us. Sandra Bro as well. Okay. Here we go. I hate that I've spent the entire run saying how they only have 4 Pokemon in their team and therefore they're really easy, blah, 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 and I have been absolutely taken apart by the Elite Four. Completely taken apart. So frustrating. Okay, let's do this again. And let's see how far we get this time. Nidoking has Thunderbolt. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with an Earthquake on Pyroar. That's going to lower my attack stat, but one more Earthquake should finish the job. And I am going to do a little switch out because we've done this already. Torkoal has Earthquake, so Torkoal is going to Earthquake, and I will let them do that into a Flying type. A Gengar would have been useful here as well for that same reason. We switch into Willem de Bro on a Stone Edge that if it connects is not very effective. It connected. It got a crit though. Fuck off. Alright, and now we are going to Earth Power them. I was going to Waterfall them, but that makes no sense because we get a stab bonus plus a sheer force bonus, and also they don't have a good special defense. Their Spuddif is shit. Okay, nice. Talonflame. Thunderbolt or Waterfall, we do the same thing again. Waterfall, if I remember correctly, check moves, is physical versus special. Waterfall is 80, Thunderbolt is 90. So actually, and Sheer Force means there's a chance to paralyze, but there isn't, so it's now going to be 120 base power. So with any luck, this could OHKO. It was one hell of a hit. They are going to... Alright, now they are going to... They're going to heal, right? Yeah, cool. Phew. We can use another Thunderbolt, and I'd sooner use another Thunderbolt and hope for the best. Cool. Now they're not in healing range, so we need to pull out of here. Let's go into Sandra Bro. I think we would have to like tank 2 hits with Sandra Bro. Oh, nice. Flare Blitz is even better because we resist that. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Thunderbolt or Surf? One has the chance to paralyze, one doesn't. Let's use Surf. We are going to have to tank a Brave Bird. We don't resist a Brave Bird. But we survive. Okay. Okay, in comes Chandelier. Chandelier. We're going to switch into Brody Dow. Into hopefully like a Shadow Ball or something. Yeah, that's going to be nice. Not very effective. Okay. We just Night Slash. If the Nuzlocke gods are looking upon us, we would get confused. Great. I was kind of hoping we'd get a crit then, but it's fine. They're going to use Flamethrower and it's going to hurt. Let's Night Slash. Come on, breakthrough, breakthrough. Alright, we're faster. If we switch, the only Pokemon that can really do any damage that's faster than a Chandelure is Methuselbrah. We, as it currently stands, are faster, but we are confused. Let's switch. It's better to have it alive. We will have to tank a Flamethrower. I don't think we have Crunch, which is a shame. Be really useful, but we have Acrobatics, and that will do the job. Cool. I was worried we wouldn't survive that Flamethrower, but we did, we survived, so we're good. Yeah, get in the bin. I am furious. Furious! Let's have a look at the next team. get out of this fiery chamber. And let's head to the water one. I think we're definitely not going to use Sandra Bro. Is there a reason why we want to use the only reason why we want to use Broseph Stalin is because Broseph Stalin has a rock move which would be good against Gyarados, but we have 2 Pokemon with Thunderbolt. So actually, also they're bug, so they would be useful against Starmie. In fact, Scolipede, you resist, you're weak to Psychic, so never mind. Okay, we're going to take with us I think we open with Sandra. No, we don't open with Sandra Bro. They have Dragon Pulse. You don't be a fool. We open with Marco Brolo. And Barodidal is with us as well. We are really susceptible to earthquakes. Like, earthquake go brr or whatever. It goes brr on us badly. Here we are again, Seabold. My watery nemesis. Oh, and it's 6 o'clock, so whatever happens, it's the end of the Nuzlocke. Whether we beat the Elite Four this time or not. We got to the Elite Four. I'm going to tick it off my list, but we didn't beat them, I don't think. But let's see what happens. Hey Jonathan, thanks for joining. And yeah, but I don't think we're going to beat them. Let's see. Oh, and hello Stegleaf. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for joining. Just as we get to the end of the stream, let's go with the Sludge Bomb for Chip. Here's hoping this is it. There we go. No chance of full restores. And it's going to be Starmie who comes in next. Now Starmie's going to Light Screen, so let's Leech Seed them. Okay, good read. Good read. And I have a feeling... Okay, now we would swap out because they are definitely going to use... do they have Reflect or not? No. They're probably going to use Psychic, so we want to bring in Barodidal, who is immune to Psychic. Alright. Okay, safe switch. Safe switch, happy with that, with a bit of chip damage as well. Is a Night Slash going to do the job? Well, let's find out. I don't think we're faster though. Oh, we are. That's good. That means they're going to heal. Unless Black Sludge. Unless... Yes! Okay, no chance of recovery. They're going to bring in Gyarados. Okay. Now, Gyarados has Earthquake, but it also has Dragon Dance. So either way, they're either going to hit us or they're going to try and set up. So let's bring in Willem de Bro, who is weak to Earthquake if they're going to Earthquake. But Dragon Dance is fine, Dragon Dance is fine. 1 is not ideal. Is this just attack or does this increase speed as well? Speed. Okay, they're probably faster than me now. But maybe they'll set up again? And don't think I have a Thunderbolt? No. Okay, this is where things get pretty tricky. I have to survive an Earthquake. Am I going to get swept by a fucking Gyarados? It makes sense. Brody Dow's going back in. At least we'll have got our attack stat back. Cross Poison or Night Slash? Cross Poison. Yeah, I think we're going to get swept by a Gyarados. Technically we only have Marco Brolo left because we're only allowed 4 in a team, so... Are you kidding? They're Leech Seeding? They're Dragon Dancing again? Do they not see the KO? Okay. I mean, we're breaking the rule by using a 5th Pokemon, but I'm assuming they're going to go with an Earthquake. Why are they still? I don't know how many hours this run is. I'd have to check when I'm not in a battle, but it's been 3 or 4, maybe 5 streams, so like that's 3-4 hours per stream. Let's get an acrobatics off. Yeah. How did we survive that? Oh, I'm going to use Protect. I don't think... Yeah, they're going to use a full restore. So my Protect's failed. That's a shame. I could have got... Yeah, this Gyarados. Gyarados has been an absolute fiend on this run. We can't tank another Ice Fang, even with all of that. So we're swapping out. Yeah, Gyarados has been a nightmare for this run, because Gyarados has, like, it was Lysander's Gyarados, I think, was an absolute nightmare as well. We were prepared for it like the second time, but the first time we absolutely weren't. We have Rock Tomb, but I don't think it's going to be enough. And Waterfall is just going to, yeah, knock out Broseph Stalin. I think this is how the run ends. Which is fair, because it's already almost ended a couple of times. Let's try Acrobatics. but we're not faster. We don't outspeed anymore. I suppose we could have protected to try and get a bit more... Oh, Sludge Bomb, we've got no choice. Wow, did not expect that to OHKO. Well, that is how we lose a poison-only Nuzlocke. Did not expect... Slightly frustrating there as well, because we had... I feel like just running straight. I'm going to run straight back in, and rather than finish off, I'm just going to run straight back in and challenge Seabold. That's the positive of this Elite Four, is that you can. But I am not a fan of... Okay, I need to think of something else. It would be good to be able to use Dragalge, but the problem is that... Alright, let's just go straight in and take on Seabold again. We're still at the level cap. Same team. We may as well. And from the look of it, that Gyarados wants to Dragon Dance a bit, which I'm not a fan of at all. But let's see what happens this time. And then we can call this a day. Clawbitzer feels slightly dangerous with Mega Launcher as its ability, because it's basically making everything super effective, so Dragon Pulse would also be super effective. Because I was thinking about using Dragalge against them, because Dragalge has Thunderbolt. Cool, we know what to do now. We know to Leech Seed. So they're going to Light Screen. And now they're going to use Psychic, so we get a safe switch into Drapion. But once the Starmie is out, we get a safe switch into Drapion. Oh, I'm not confident at all. What I want to do is be able to get someone in. I'm going to Night Slash. What I'm thinking is that actually this is where it goes wrong, and I should have another Pokemon in before Gyarados comes in. So like I should have used Drapion for a safe switch into Starmie to tank the Psychic. Then Starmie would be using a different move. Waterfall, I think, or Water Pulse. Yeah, Starmie would then use Surf as I bring out Sandra Bro, who would be kind of okay against Starmie. It's slower, but mostly it would have Thunderbolt to handle it. In an ideal world, this Gyarados is going to go for another Dragon Dance, unless it can see the KO, which I don't know if it can. Clearly it thinks it can, and I have a feeling it does. Yeah, cool. So, that's annoying. Hey Contra, thanks for joining at the end as everything falls apart. Crobat can't learn the Elemental Fangs. Gyarados thinking it can use Waterfall here, it sees the KO. Okay, I should have saved it. Yeah, okay, well I'm going to let them sweep me again. We're obviously, like... I am no... Oh, I'm faster. Rock Tomb just isn't a good enough... what's it called? A good enough move. It will, however, drop their speed, and fortunately Scolipede has speed boost, Speed Beast. So I'm pretty much going to stay faster. But they are ultimately really, really strong now. With what? Okay. Yeah, going to heal, aren't they? Full restore. I think the way through here is to get Gyarados to swap into someone who has Thunderbolt, especially if they're planning on setting up. Yeah, Waterfall, that's going to take out Brosif Stalin. Which is a shame. No, don't send him Marco Brolo. Do we Brody Dow or do we Marco? 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically it should be Marco Brolo. But I'm going to send in Methuselah. I don't know if I'm faster, but I think Rock Tomb has been slowing it down. So we'll just Acrobatics it. Oh, of course they use a full restore. Yeah. Let's do one more. I'm faster, so they may try and go for the Dragon Dance. Yeah, there it is. If they're going to full restore again, I'll be furious, but let's Poison Fang anyway, just in case. Okay, well, we got rid of Gyarados. At what cost? At what cost? At what cost? Well, at least I know how to take out Barbaran. I'm just going to protect and see what they do. Stone Edge is what they're going to do, isn't it? So let's switch into Marco Brolo. Just going to hit them with a Giga Drain. After all, we are 4 times. strong against them. Okay, so we've beaten... That was slightly frustrating. Okay, so we are well beyond Nuzlocke rules now because we've died. We've been wiped twice to Seabold. So the Pokemon that we have left to take on a Steel, a Dragon, and then Diantha would be Brody-Dal, the Drapion, Methuselbra, the Crobat, and Marco Brolo, the Venusaur. Brody-Dal actually has ice coverage, but no one has like... Oh, Brody-Dal actually has ground coverage. Okay, look. We failed in a Nuzlocke. And that's okay. Let's heal everyone up. And just see what happens. Let's just carry on with, like, I don't know, soft Nuzlocke rules where it's like level caps and team caps, which is what I've been playing with. But let's, you know, let's just carry on. We're near the end. I haven't given up, but I've also absolutely given up because we have had our backside handed to us. So, once again, the MVP Brody-Dal goes up front. And after that, you have what's your weakness? 4 times weakness to fighting and ground. That's fine. I have. Let's get out of here and let's go to the box. We want the steel room. Oh, does anyone have Fire Fang? No one has Fire Fang. I completely forgot to give... Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's go to the bag. And do we have a fire move? Don't think we do. Nope. No, we don't. Okay, so there is a Sizor or Scizor shaped bridge that we will cross, I guess, when we get there. Scolipede resists fighting poison, bug, grass and fairy. Let me pull up Scizor. I keep pronouncing it like it's Scyther, and I always have done. And I know that's not what people say. Okay, type effectiveness. You are hit normally by fighting, dark, flying, ground, rock, ghost. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Well then, you know what? I've got a solution. Starts with Drapion though. As always, Drapion is involved. Venusaur is involved. Crobat. And Willem de Bro. That Gyarados, man. That Gyarados. Well, I was a 1 to Jonathan over on YouTube. I was a 1 of how confident I was at progressing past that match. And yet, look at us. Who'd have thought? Not me. Not me at all. But, here we go. Compare the team. Klefki is weak to ground and fire. We do not have fire types because Salazzle Salazzle, where are you when we need you? I also love a Salazzle, mainly because it can also poison steel types. But whatever. Salazzle's next gen. Speaking of next gen, clearly, having never played Gen 7 all the way through, I should be playing Gen 7 next. But what monotype, what arbitrary rules should I put in place to make things more difficult than they need to be? Please give me your thoughts in the comments. I stream every Sunday, 3 till 6. Or 3 till 6-ish. West Coast time, Pacific time, because I'm in California. Ooh, Earth Power, not a fan of that. No, 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 no. Tank it, Brody. Nice. Yeah, I stream every Sunday with a Pokemon stream. Sometimes there are other streams, like a midweek stream or something, but primarily it's just been Pokemon stuff. I recently moved as well, so I haven't been able to sort of get midweek streams going again like I used to. Cool. They are going to use Earth Power again, if not heal. What are they going to do? Let's try and predict the AI. They're within healing range. I'm faster though, so basically I will get a free Earthquake that could kill if they're attacking, or it's win-win. Yeah, cool. I wonder how many full restores they have, because I'd like to keep Drapion in. What's really annoying Drapion? Let's use a Night Slash. Let's use something different. Okay, cool. Job done. What's annoying is that I'm enjoying LA. I'm really enjoying it, Contra. It's been a big change from New York, but it is so nice. It's amazing just what a difference weather makes. Okay, Aegislash, I have been waiting for you. Aegislash, have a Night Slash. I never really learned how Aegislash works. Mainly because I had one on my team. That's going to do a lot of damage. It did not do a lot of damage. But yeah, I stream every Sunday, 3 till 6 Pacific time. No. Why would you do that? I was about to hit you. Is that basically protect? That's basically protect, isn't it? It's okay. What? Tell me you don't know how Pokemon works without telling me you don't know how Pokemon works. Aegislash. This ace is weak to ground. It's not got levitate, it's got stance change. So, Willem de Bro. I need you. Willem! Well, the joke is on Aegislash. Ugh. The joke is on Aegislash because I am going to hit them with a special move. Also, they haven't done a stance change, but never mind. Have that. Have it. Unfortunately, my Nidoking is now screwed, and I kind of wanted them for Sizzle. Okay, I'm apparently faster, but I just don't think it's worth risking it. Sizzle is hit normally by flying, so it's time to bring in Methuselbra. We've used Brody Dow and we've used Willem Dafoe, so we have 2 more team members that we can use. They don't have anything that can really hit Okay, so we could bring in Sandra Bro, but I think Methuselbra. It is past my curfew, yes, Contra. I'm usually off to have food at this time, but thought for today we'll carry on, especially as we're so close to finishing off this. We get acrobatics, and acrobatics is hard hitting because we aren't carrying an item, although that did not do anywhere near as much as I wanted it to do. I'm anticipating a steel move, so let's swap into the grass Pokemon. This is the 4 team members that we're using in this match. Let me just make a note of that. What? Oh, come on. It's alright, we're still using, we're not using like full Nuzlocke rules anymore. Not after we lost twice. So I'm going to Leech Seed. Oh, I thought I would get that in. Well, that was just a waste. Okay, fine. Sandra Bro it is. I have no idea. What does Technician do? Oh yeah, great. Water. Oh, it's hit normally by electric as well. Then let's try a Thunderbolt. Oh, I was wondering what that was going to do. Are they going to heal now? It's really annoying if they are. No, but they may knock out Sandra Bro. Oh, clutch! Okay. Okay. Okay, well, we're working our way through the Elite Four, even if here we go. They have a Dragalge. Drasna has a Dragalge. So it could be some Dragalge on Dragalge action, if we're feeling it, which I'm not. That feels rude. But we are going to use them, I think. I think we do need... Let's full restore everything. Okay. Let's just have a look at the team. They've got a Dragalge with Poison Point. Interesting. So we're not going to hit that with anything. They are super slow. And we have a... but they are also special defensey. That's annoying. A Dredigan, an Altaria... why am I caring about them having Poison Point? I am unpoisonable. Brody Dal is up front first, okay? Brody Dal has Ice Fang, so let's just get on with this. Come on, Drasna. You old crone, I guess. She is a crone, isn't she? I think she was a bit of a dick in the anime, but I never really watched it. Here we go. The Redemption Arc. We are taking with us Brody Dal, the Drapion, Willem de Bro, the Nidoking, because they both have ice moves. We should also take in... Noivern is 4 times weak to... the two Pokemon have 4 times weaknesses to ice. Druddigan does not. Okay. I'm good here. I'm good. Let's do this. In an ideal world, Druddigan should go up against Nidoking. But here we go. The music is musicking. We have 2 more fights left. And then, you know, we tackle Sun and Moon. Possibly Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon with some arbitrary, absolutely arbitrary rules thrown in. Possibly like a Monotype fairy or something. Monotype Dragon. Is that Dragon Pulse? Yep. It hits pretty hard, but okay, we can tank a few of those. I also don't like how Ice Fang isn't actually... Oh, come on, no, now they're in healing range. That first attack must have really low rolled. So we're going to get a free one, and then I'm going to have to switch out. Ugh, my kingdom for a Sylveon. They would just sweep this. Well, they wouldn't sweep the Dragalge, because they're not weak to... Okay. I am not going to be able to land another hit. I could have got a free... What's it called? A free switch, couldn't I, though? I need my Pokemon with ice moves to survive because they have 4 times ice weaknesses on the other side. That hits hard. Why is your Dragalge so good? Mine is basically made of crepe paper. Also, I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute idiot. I'm an absolute idiot. I've been using ice moves when both of these Pokemon have ground moves, and Dragalge is weak to ground. Yeah, that wouldn't take me within... I should have saved before this battle, so I could, like, restart it. I'm such a fool. Okay, well, am I going to be faster than you? Oh, apparently so. So let's Ice Fang and hope for the best. No! Are you kidding me? Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Look, I missed an Ice Fang, you missed a Sing. Everyone, you know, we're all good. We're all good. But now I Ice Fang you back. Now I Ice Fang you properly. I'm so annoyed. That's gonna... Defense. Great. I bet they're gonna full restore now. I bet they're gonna full restore. Nope. Okay, cool. All we have is Druddigon. All we have is Druddigon. Okay. If you could bring in your Noivern, that would be great. Yeah, thank you. Why aren't you bringing out your Druddigon? Am I faster though? I don't think I am. But I also think I have, like, you know, had leftovers enough to survive at least one attack. But will... I need Brody Dal to live. So they're going to Dragon Pulse. Are they? Are they going to Dragon Pulse? I think they're going to Dragon Pulse. I don't think they're going to heal. Which means in comes Brosif Stalin. Yeah, cool. I need you to survive this, champion. I hope you're faster. I don't think you are. Oh, you are. Yes. Okay. What does Drudigan have and what's it going to do? It's got Dragon Tail, Revenge, Retaliate and Chip Away. It's weak to Ice, Fairy and Dragon. I'm going to stay in because I have a feeling they're going to use Dragon Tail on me. I don't think I can poison it, but I'm going to poison jab it anyway. Me too. Bug types are kind of one of my favourite types. And I really do wish they were better. I do think... Oh, no, wrong one. Oh, they're going to use Dragon Tail on Sandra Bro, aren't they? Oh, Sandra Bro's faster! Did not expect that. Did not expect that. Sandra Bro is notoriously slow. Okay. It may have taken a few attempts, but that's the Elite Four done. Now, we have... Oh, dear. Okay. Oh, no, don't make me... Do I have to go straight into it? Okay. Let me save. Let me save. I'm just going to leave the music on for a moment while I do some things. Because basically I realised that I have a slight problem where I can't heal up. And as we've abandoned... We've abandoned what's it called? We've kind of abandoned Nuzlocking rules-ish. I'm just restarting with a bunch of new items so I can heal. And yeah, 27 hours. That's not 27 hours of stream, because I also, before streams and after streams, I will like get set up a little bit, so there'll be stuff that I do in between. I have not been to San Diego at all in my life. It does seem really nice. I've got a friend who lives down in San Diego. I only moved to the West Coast a couple of weeks ago now at this point. Okay. Gardevoir is weak to poison, steel, and ghost, which means it's time. Oh, actually no, I don't need... It's time to just teach some people some moves. The big one being Brick Break to Brody Dow. Doesn't need... I was going to call it Frosty Jaw then, but it's Ice Fang. Same thing. Alright, here's the team. So we're going to learn Brick Break instead of Ice Fang. Electric, Ice, Flying, Fairy and Psychic. Cool. Cool, cool. Okay, here's how we roll for the fight. Methuselbra. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Pay attention, Joshua. Yes. Ice Fang, because I do want Night Slash. I wasn't sure if I did, but I do want it. But I need Brick Break for a reason. A frosty dinosaur, I think. Okay. I think everyone's moves are fine, actually. Jeez, Nidoking can learn Shadow Claw. Is there anything Nidoking can't learn? Brodidal is not going to be going up first, believe it or not. I'm going to give you an Expert Belt. Okay, so we have Methuselbra, we have Marco Brolo, we even have Broseph Stalin, Sandra Bro, the Dragalge, Brodidal, the Drapion, and unfortunately our Nidoqueen died. Broko Ono, so we have Willem de Bro instead as a Nidoking, and we are taking on Diantha. Oh, but all of her Pokemon are a high level, so we also have to get to the right level. You know what I should have done? Is simply, like, use the champions. Okay, okay. I made this harder for myself than it needed to be. Yeah, it was a slightly quick playthrough, Jonathan, because I have been using rare candies, and I have been using, yeah, I use rare candies. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I use that speeds it up. Max repels, and I'll make sure I have enough. Okay, I realise that Sandra Bro wants to learn Twister, no thank you. That maybe I could have made this slightly easier. I went in, because every Elite Four member is the same level, I went in at their level, which is 65, and any levels that I gain during the Elite Four battles is totally fair. However, what I think I maybe should have done is go in I maybe should have gone in with wrong way. Where is she? Where is the champion? Krasna! Ah, this is what you get when you don't read things. Can I go through here? Nope. This feels like a door. Oh, okay. Well, the only door left is this one. So, okay, clearly we're going this way. I maybe should have gone in not with the level cap of the Elite Four, but actually using the champion as the level cap. I'm pretty sure Pomin Peas, who, if... What? Oh... Cast your mind back, viewers. We got defeated by Seabold and then immediately ran back in and fought Seabold, which means we didn't technically fight Malva. So I thought we'd just finished the Elite Four. We haven't. Bear with me one moment. Methuselbra is not going up front. Fortunately, we are all now over-leveled, but whatever. Let's just very, very quickly take out Malva. I took her out twice already, so... And actually, yeah, there's a fire member on the Elite Four for Kalos. It's just dawned on me that, like, Pomin Peas, I don't know if anyone watches their work, they do ridiculous Nuzlocks with ridiculous tests, but they do them offline and then they edit it all and put it out on YouTube and TikTok. And they're great. They're really a lot of fun to watch. However, I'm pretty sure when they go into an Elite Four, they use the champion as the level cap. And I think when I did my first Nuzlocke, which was against my first Nuzlocke was in Shining Pearl BDSP, and I did use Cynthia as my level cap, which is kind of annoying. So this one I kind of hobbled myself by not doing that, but never mind. And yeah, as long as we have fun, I'm a firm believer in like breaking certain Nuzlocke rules. For example, if you like, if anyone is like starting their Nuzlocke, I will always say just use Nuzlocke rules on the gyms. Obviously, Puritans will be like, what? Why are you using Curse? You should be using Earthquake. Okay, well now they're going to use Stone Edge. So I am going to switch into Willem de Bro, who is resistant to Rock. Okay, let's see how this goes. Yeah, nice. But yeah, as long as people are having fun. And I use rare candies and stuff because on stream it's so boring, I think, to watch someone grind. I'm also absolutely going to wipe the floor with Malva because I have fought her a couple of times today. So, yeah. Ooh, Talon Flame. I'm going to Thunderbolt them. Not sure why I'm Thunderbolting instead of using Waterfall. Okay, Thunderbolt. I guarantee they're going to heal. So we'll Waterfall. Yeah. But yeah, what's the... I'm thinking... I feel like doing a dragon-only run for... Ooh, no, not a fan of that. Yeah, we need to pull Willem out. Brose of Stalin, you may have a weakness to fire, but you know what you do have? A rock move, and this bird is 4 times weak to rock. Oh no, I could have got a KO. Oh, as if they held in. Absolutely clutch behaviour. Yeah, I can't understand figuring out every damage calc. It does nothing to me. But again, if people like it, people like it. Okay. Brose of Stalin. You are about to be killed, and I'm going to let you be killed for a safe switch. We have a 60 base power Rock Tomb or a 40 base power Pursuit. No, we're going to use Rock Tomb. We are also faster. So let's Rock Tomb. I like that. Just RIP, I guess. But I will just revive you in a minute because we're not playing Nuzlocke rules. At least I get a safe switch, because I wouldn't want to switch into a... I would not want to switch into Chandelur's Flamethrower, because that is tough. And everyone's getting burned. It's not really a problem. I'm going to heal them all after the match. After the match. And this is it. We now get to fight the champion. Okay, so now... Cool. Cool. Let me heal. Let me heal. Let me heal. Don't you dare. And then this is it. This is going to be the champion battle. With, I need to put Methuselah up front. But yeah, I'm thinking the next Nuzlocke, because I think like I'm trying to go through them a little bit. It's been nice to do X and Y before ZA is out, or ZA as I've been calling it. But I think Sun and Moon next. And possibly, like, Fairy feels a bit too soon to do a Fairy run. But, like, maybe Dragon, which is broken in the early game. Because you'll get, what's it called? Like Twister. Or Dragon Rage that does, like, a base 40 damage. And you just absolutely sweep him. But here we go. Crobat versus Hawluka. Hawluka Libre. Let's go. But next week, I would agree with you there on Diantha not being memorable. I think they do a really bad job of including her in the storyline. Like, you only really meet her twice, I think, before the end. And both times she has, like, one line. And I think it's frustrating playing through it now, because I also think Lysander sort of comes out of nowhere. But Diantha is meant to be a movie star. And she's meant to be incredibly famous within the region. And maybe they couldn't have done it on the hardware at the time. But, like, thinking of Scarlet and Violet, if you played those, Iono, who is an absolute beast of a Nuzlocke ender, she's a streamer. And there are billboards around Paldea that have Iono on them. So they do a really good job, but by that point you've probably already beaten her. But they do a really good job of just having Iono out and about. And I think they could have done that with Diantha. If you're going to have a film star, personally I think having a film star as your champion in a region that doesn't have like a movie studio side thing, cough, Univer, it's yeah, not the best. But anyway, acrobatics. Hawluka is down. 1 down, 5 left. Watch this be a really easy battle. Tyrantrum. Okay, Tyrantrum. Ice, Fairy, Dragon, Fighting, Ground, and Steel. Okay, they're going to hit me with some rock moves. But that's fine. They're absolutely going to throw a head smash. Head smash! Cool. They're going to do a head smash into Willem de Bro, who is resistant to it. But you are weak to ground, my friend, and you don't have a good Spadef. 59 Spadef base stat. So Nidoking is faster, we are going to Earth Power. Lovely. Alright, 2 down, 4 to go. Or 3 to go with 1 Mega. I can't believe this is the easier battle. That, like, with the exception... I can't believe the Water Trainer gave me the most difficulty. Okay. You, Madame, I know that you're a mister, but Aurora's, you know, she's queen, has an ice move. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I am going to switch in Brody Dow. Go Brody Dow. Ooh, Blizzard. Now, I obviously do not want to get frozen solid. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? How many turns? How many turns do I have to... Frozen solid. I think it's like 1 to 5, isn't it? Okay. I'm furious at that. No, okay, cool. We are going to have to switch out. I'm not a huge football fan. I will sort of watch like the UK teams, like when England plays. I always grew up watching them. Oh, yes. Sorry, I've just realised what's happening. Aurorus is putting up the screens. They've just done a light screen. They're probably going to do a reflect. I've got brick break. So, perfect. Oh, what? Blizzard again? I really need Brody Dal to survive. They are going to use a full restore. I kind of needed Brody Dal to survive so that I could use them against the Gardevoir. We are faster, so I could just, you know, go for another brick break. Yep. I'm okay with this. Basically, they're in a loop here. I'm faster, so I get a brick break for free when they heal, and then I would get another one. Oh, yes, great. The longer they stalled, the more I would heal through Black Sludge. A fighting Nuzlocke would have been great before Fairy. Okay, Goodra. Goodra, weak to Dragon, Fairy and Ice. But they are also a little bit faster, so I think it's time to bring Willem de Bro back in. What are they doing? Dragon Pulse? That's fine, that's fine. Oh, is it? Is it really fine? I think we're going to lose. I think we're going to lose Willem de Bro here. Sleep well, sweet prince. Let's get an Ice Beam off. I did nothing. The things we do for a clean switch into Sandra Bro. I don't know if this is wise because Goodra is ultimately faster, but I think we could tank a Dragon Pulse. I'd like to think we can. Yes, good. But can they? No. Perfect. Okay. As this is the last battle, I feel less bad about people dying and trying to have like safe switches. Ghost is weak to fire, ice, flying, ghost and dark. Doesn't resist poison. It's got Shadow Sneak though, so it might try and just chip away. I'm going to Sludge Bomb. Alright. Okay. Great. It's time to switch out. Who's going to resist Ghost? Brody Dal would resist Ghost, but that's not so great. You know what? No, let's stay in with a Sludge Bomb. Phantom Force I don't think is going to kill. It did not KO. But we can get a Sludge Bomb off, which is pretty good, pretty good. Big fan of that. Now we're going to force them into this healing loop again. If we could crit, that would be great. Or a low roll would be good as well. Cool. I think we're going to resist. We're not going to resist, but it's not going to KO, I don't think. No, it does. Okay. We lose Sandra Bro, and that's fine. We have Gardevoir left. Gardevoir left. This is risky. This is risky, but I'm bringing out Brody Dow. They may use Shadow Sneak because it's like a fast move, but we are resistant to it, and okay, cool. Oh, okay. We haven't used Venusaur, but Brody Dow is level 69. They are going to Mega Gardevoir. Brody Dow has been an absolute champion this match because they got frozen, they thawed, and yeah, type effectiveness. Okay, they stay as they are, so Poison, Ghost, and Steel. Yep, cool. They're gonna mega. Fighting would be good for Sun and Moon because it would allow you to have Did not expect that to OHKO. Well, GG. That's it. I expected, I suppose they only had 100 base speed, they were still slow. And that's it. We beat Pokemon Y with only poison types. And in that last match, we did not use Scolipede or Venusaur. So in theory, if I'd have planned this properly, we could have survived with fewer Pokemon. But there we go. A big thank you for joining, everyone who has joined. And next week, I guess we start the next Nuzlocke. Which will be... Oh, there's a kitten here. Just in time to celebrate that victory. Come here. Say hello. I'm fostering at the minute, so here is a kitten. And if you would like some kitten ASMR... He's a very loud purrer. You doing okay? Hmm? Off you go. Go and attack my feet. Because you're a menace. So, kitten distraction out of the way. That's it. For today's stream, and also the Pokemon Y Nuzlocke. Which didn't remain a Nuzlocke right at the end. Methuselbra, Willem de Bro, Sandra Bro, Marco Rolo, and Brody Dow. Oh, and also Brosif's down in Historical Nightmare. We did it. We actually lost a fair few Pokemon before we got to the Elite Four today, which I was quite surprised at, including our Gengar, Yo-Yo Bra, and I've forgotten who else we lost. One of the MVPs, oh, it was the Nidoqueen. But yeah, that's it. We made it Next week we will start the Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon. Oh yeah, I forgot that this character's called Chad, because we were doing a toxic bro run. So here we go, I'm in my jeans and t-shirt, the real bro uniform. And I'm also walking really funny. That's a strange animation. But here we are. Also, I don't understand why they're allowed to stand with me. I'm the champion. Oh, here's Heartthrob Sycamore. I'd like to present you with the honour of Kalos. Okay. Fantastic. Okay, well, with the music being all musicy and victorious, we shall close out the stream. Thank you so much for joining on whichever platform you've joined on. I will be streaming 3 till 6 next Sunday with, well, it'll be Pokemon, because it always is on a Sunday. That's how we close out the weekend. And until then, have a good week. Stay safe. Look after yourself. We will be starting a new game next week. It will be in Alola. I haven't decided if it's Sun and Moon or Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. What is going on? Okay. Encore. Surprise battle, I guess. I guess we're just going to have to do this. I didn't expect this. I don't remember this bit from... Okay, well, you are hugely under-leveled, sir. Okay, well, I don't like that. Okay, well, we're not. Epilogue, I guess, or Encore, we are going to fight AZ, or Az. Sigilif, that is flying, though, so it is going to be... Alright, it's going to use a Psychic move. Let's bring in Brody Dow. The age... You know, it's worked before. We use Brody Dow to tank a Psychic move. Also, look at how bad the cardboard cutouts are in the background. What's that? Is that Wish? Or is that Future Sight? No. Pay attention, Joshua. Ooh. Ooh, not a fan. That's using Cosmic Power. That's fine. I'm still going to two-hit KO you. 2-KO. There's a kitten over my shoulder. Go Lurk. I'm going to Night Slash again because pretty sure you're a Ghost type. Yeah. And I don't think that's going to do much actually. Nope, not at all. Drapion is a monster. What kind of post-game is this where just out of nowhere you want to come up? Whoop. Okay, well you can come up. Let's sit on my lap and be all kind and nice. Okay, this is a nightmare. Ah! Alright, that was really short. I thought they'd have a full team. Okay, well never mind. That was a really anticlimactic encore. He's like, thank you for freeing me. I'm now going to go into boutique hotels. That's right. I've seen you in the new trailer, AZ. I know that Pokemon games notoriously have like a plot and then a gym thing, and they happen side by side and you can ignore them. But some generations are more cohesive. Gen 1, so much more cohesive. The whole Team Rocket stuff, so much more cohesive. Gen 3, similarly, really, really cohesive. You absolutely, like, it's all part of the plot. You can't do the gym battles without at least knowing what's going on. I think Gen 5 did it quite well as well, but only in black and white, not in black and white 2. Platinum does it better than Diamond and Pearl, that's for sure. I do like Gen 5. I was actually doing a Gen 5 Nuzlocke of White 2 before we started this one, but kind of got bored. Ah! What are you doing, cat? Kitten's being a nightmare. But, okay, we've now actually... Oh, stop! Attacking my leg! We've now actually finished Gen 6, so thank you so much for joining, and I shall be back next week with a Nuzlocke of the Alola region. Undecided, but thank you for joining, and I shall see you then.